Right, I think we are live. Alright, let's get my chat window going. Alright, so hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Attempts to Play Panzer General. This is episode 4, where the baddies invade France. Yes, those baddies are up to it again. They're going after France. And hopefully I can do better than the last mission, which took me like 5 hours. That's nuts. So, here's what we got. We have France. We got Paris right here in the middle. And we have other major cities. We have all these juicy airfields down south. And so what my basic plan is going to be is I'm going to send a fast army down along the side to try and bypass the major defenses and take the southern airfields, which I can then use to support. Plus, this way the enemy can't attack me with replacement fighters so easily. And then I'll have a slower army deal with Paris and over here, and I'll have a mostly defensive force up here. So, I don't have a lot of money. I only have 977 prestige. What this allows me to do, however, is take my most experienced unit, which will be this guy. We're going to upgrade him. And we're going to make him bridge engineers with a better vehicle. And he's going to be going along with my main attack force. And then the rest I'm going to spend on buying a fighter plane and another level bomber. Because those are just super useful. Alright, and I like level bombers more than the tactical bombers overall because you can go bomb air defense areas. They're less squishy. You can go and deny enemy prestige. So that's sort of the general idea. Alright, so as far as the flanking attack goes, we've got our recon vehicle, which we need something over here to recon this area. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably going to be somebody there. But if I put a recon vehicle there, and I have my, I'm going to need my fast tanks. So go here. And so this is going to be kind of my main assault group. I've got these 2 heavier tanks, which are better for anti-infantry stuff. And these guys are going to be useful in this area, but I'm not going to really hit this place first. I really want to sweep around. So I'm going to have these guys probably start out more over here, help take this airfield, because this is a crucial airfield, and then just start kind of working their way through. So that's kind of what I'm going to do there. Now, as far as this spot here, we'll probably have, actually we're probably going to have my bridging infantry right here, because they can only move 2. And I think I don't want that guy there. I actually want him further over. So I want to have these assault dudes so they can go 1, 2, 3 and hit. The bridging infantry can hit. I'll have my best tank and my other good tanks. So I'm gonna be really strong on this right side here. Now what I might do, I could try putting artillery here to blast them, but realistically that's not going to fly. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my artillery, I'm going to start it right here because I go first. So I know this enemy artillery is here and I want him to die because he's going to be a pain in my ass. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have an artillery here, and first turn I'm going to blast him and then run away. And then my other artillery I'm going to have over here, to first turn blast him and run away. So that's what we're going to be doing with that. And I've got over on... I've got three really good infantry. I've got a lot of really good infantry, actually. My guys are pretty solid. Now over on this side, this is going to be more of a defensive fight. So I know, if I remember correctly, they've got some naval stuff in this area that I'm going to have to deal with, and they're going to be sort of a pain in the ass. So what I kind of want to do is I want to take these anti-tank guns, and I'm just going to... I mean, it might be better to put infantry in there, but the infantry are better at attacking cities. And these guys are really more defendy. So what I'm going to do at first is... and these guys are cheap to get replacements for, so I'm going to go put anti-tank gun there. These are my less good ones. So I've got to have something to defend with. So I'm going to keep those guys there just to defend. I need to be able to sweep through and take out this artillery. And maybe it'd be better if I have the anti-tank guns a little bit further up. I mean, that could be. What I think I want to do is I really want to see if I can catch one of their ships. Because I know they've got some ships over here. I could risk it and put a scout vehicle here, or I could put a scout vehicle here, but I can't run him away through this spot. I could put him right here and then run him away afterwards so I get the spotting, and that might be the way to go. Or have a some sort of scout plane, you know, like this guy. So I've got a couple options there. And realistically, clearing these guys out first is more important than getting the ships, because the ships will have to get close and deal with whatever we've got going on. So I can start this scout vehicle. I can start the scout vehicle here and run him back, although realistically, having the other scout vehicle deal with this area is probably more useful. So I think what we'll do, because I want to know what's down in this forest area. And this guy's going to be going this way, so I really need this other scout vehicle kind of in there to keep an eye on things. So we're going to put you here. And then I'm going to have my scout bomber start out there. As far as this anti-tank gun goes, you know, I've got some options. I could run them out and hit the infantry, but these guys are kind of entrenched in there. I don't really want to do that yet. So what I'll probably do is I can either put an infantry guy there or another anti-tank gun. I know there's going to be some tanks, so I think I'm going to put my anti-tank gun somewhere over here, and I'm going to have my less qualified infantry in more of a defensive role. And I probably want to have one more kind of hanging back just in case, right? So I'll take these better guys, which I'll put up here. And I ought to put an infantry there instead of the scout vehicle. So, but I can move him into that forest. This guy, I want to spend a turn upgrading him a bit. Let's see, can I alt-click him and... No, I can't see him until he's deployed. So, because he'll be useful to have in the woods defending. So I'm going to put you here. And I'm going to have this guy back. There's not really any good defensive locations. We'll just sort of hang him out over here, just in case. I mean, this guy could try to rush up, in which case I'll hit him. I don't think anybody's going to try and run through there, but it's hard to tell. So we're going to put you here just to kind of keep an eye on what's going on. So now our fighter planes and bombers, right? We know we're going to need to hit the hell out of whatever's in here. So this will probably involve my tactical bombers, which I'm going to have. These guys have a movement of 10, I believe. 11. Okay, so this is the first I'd have to hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can put these guys like right over here in a pretty central location. Now my level bombers I might have to send off after their ships, although I don't know how much I want to do that until I see where their fighters are. So we may be playing it nice and chill until we identify the fighter planes. So with the scout plane over here, ships are going to probably come up, fighters will probably come up, so I may just pull my guys to hit what I can see, get the fighters in, and then deal with things. I don't have enough fighter planes, and that is a real tragedy. So if I put my bombers kind of centrally located, these guys have a movement of 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can put them like right here and still be pretty centrally located. And then over on the other side, I mean, they're not going to get over their first turn. And I think we're not even going to worry about the ships yet, because that's a later me problem. So we're just going to have all these guys hanging out over here. Now my fighter planes have reasonably good spotting, so I'm going to have, I don't want him, I want my less good fighter plane to be right here to see things. There we go. And then my better fighter planes, we're going to have kind of hang out a little further back. So I think this is how we're going to do it. We're going to play it really chill on the first turn. So that is it. All right, here we go. Turn 1. Let's see how this goes. So the first thing I want to do is we're going to save, because as we have learned, this game likes to crash, and that makes me angry and sad. And I already found his ship. Well, what do you know? That is unfortunate, because I could have jumped him, but then I'd probably get jumped by fighter planes. And I think the priority is to kill fighter planes. So, I think what we're going to do with you is we are going to not worry about him for now. We're going to go for this artillery right there and not hit it at all, because of course not. Why would we? I think I need to get some of these guys rolling first. I mean, I could hit you over there and then run, which is probably what we're going to do. So let's go smack you real quick. Nice. Nice. And we're going to start running this way, because I just want to take this dude out. Now, as far as this area goes, you know, we don't know what's going to be over here, but I know I want to take out this artillery. And I hope there's not an air defense, otherwise life is going to really, really suck for me. So, what we're going to do is take this tactical bomber, and we are going to introduce ourselves. There we go. And there's nobody actually in this airfield, which is not what I expected. And nobody's in range to grab it. because I just didn't even think that was an option. Alright, so I'm going to have my scout car go and hit the artillery. Bingo! There we go. Alright, so this is nice. So now we got big scary tank over there. And we have, which I can hit with my tactical bomber, or I can hit him with my level bomber. So it's kind of a toss of how I want to do this. I need some sort of fighter defense for each of my bombers. And this guy might be... He's got air attack of 0, he's got an air defense of 11, so he's going to be pretty... He's going to be a tough nut to crack. That guy's going to be a tough tank. He's going to be very problematic. So I can take my level bomber and try to hit him and wear down his oh, what the hell's it called? Wear down his supply before attacking him. But I think we're going to hit him with the tactical bomber instead. And hopefully I can kill 2 of them. Oh, we got 4 of them. That's awesome. And then what we'll do is we're going to take my fighter plane. We're going to hit this infantry, and this way he's in a position to protect the aircraft. I mean, the other option is I go suppress and just have the fighter plane defend, which that might be the smarter. That might be the smarter move, actually. Now that I think about it, we can have the level bomber go here and suppress him. He probably won't hit as much. We'll deplete some enemy prestige. Right on. And then we'll have the fighter just sort of hang out over here to defend, or defend these 2. So that's not awful. Then this fighter we're gonna have go over here and smack that guy around. Very nice, very nice. And then we can have you. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. So presumably this guy could make it into the city if I had enough movement. 1, 2. So we're gonna go here. Right on. Right on. This guy here might be pushing it a bit because I don't have a good defense for him if I put an airplane out there, because I don't have enough fighter planes. Speaking of fighter planes, I want to buy a fighter plane. Thank you. Ba-ching! I'm going to put you right here. Boop. And I would also like to buy a level bomber. Pa-ching! Which we will put over here. Okay, so the problem we have now is I've got all these fighter plane, or all these guys here, and I don't have enough fighters to protect them all. Because I can protect anything adjacent. He doesn't have a good naval attack. So anything I do here is going to be kind of compromised. I really want to attack this dude, but I think if I attack him with that guy, it's not going to work so well. Now what I could do is I could take this level bomber, and he's too far away. I could hit him here, but then I got to put fighter cover because I know he's going to jump me with something. So if I basically I can bomb you and hit you with my fighter plane, then these guys are all protected, and that might be the best I can do. So I think that's what we got. Yeah, alright. And I don't know if I even want my... I think we're going to put these guys out front and just let them be the suckers. Yeah, he's just a little too far away, isn't he? I'd love to get this guy, but I can't protect him, and I don't want to hit anything I can't protect. So, I'm going to hit you here. And then we're going to hit you here. Or not. And then we're going to hit you here. These guys are going to hang out by this fighter plane and just kind of chillax a bit. I'm going to put you there. And put you here to maintain your fuel. Actually, I'm going to put you right here. And we didn't get any points for hitting that. That's okay. As much as I would like to smush this guy, I don't know if it's a good idea. I could have this guy try to hit him, and maybe that'll be okay. I can have you guys go here, and then I need some dudes to take these cities, which I can have you guys do with your trucks. I'd like to get him some smushing experience, but no, the best thing to do actually be to have you hit him and finish him off. And oh my god, it double clicked into it. What a stupid thing. Alright, well, can't be helped. Now this guy here, he can move up to some degree. I could try to block him. That wasn't great. And we'll put you here, because I don't think this guy can make it. Oh, he can make it. That's an interesting idea. But he can also hit these guys. And I could have this guy get over there also if I wanted, but that might be a little too harsh. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have you go here. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. This guy here moves, what's your move? 4. 1, 2, 3, you can't get there, so we'll have the infantry there. think we're just going to kind of keep working this guy over. Actually, for Hugh, have you kind of stay in the woods and protect. And please finish up. Bingo. I'm going to keep you kind of in the back burner here, I think. I could have moved him here to take another shot next turn, but that doesn't seem to be practical. But I'll move you here. All right. So these guys are kind of happy to just sort of be where they are. What I should have done with the guy that needs to be promoted, I should have left him there so I could promote him. I'm going to fall you back, I think. I'm going to put you back like here a little bit. I mean, I'm in a good spot overall. If I fall you back here, then I should be able to handle whatever comes. Alright, so let me check the hotkeys real quick. So Z is sleep one turn. Alright, so if I sleep you, I mean, he's kind of happy there to sort of see what they do. We're not going to worry about the sleeping. Alright, so I think we're pretty good. Let's go save this. And see what happens. And there come the fighters. Alright, so we have 3 fighter problems. Well, I guess that's a... You got 3 fighters and a bomber. So this is what we got to deal with. Now, let's see. You have an initiative of 5. That's kind of a crappy French fighter. You've got an initiative of 4. And you have initiative of 4. And they're kind of better. So this is the better fighter. So, in order to take these guys down, I only have 4 fighters total. So to take these guys down, I am going to have to try and pin them up. This means that I'm not going to be able to kill all of them at once. Now going after this fighter here allows me to kill a bunch of these guys. So that's going to be, and lets me bomb those guys. So that's going to be useful. And then this guy is probably their better fuel 53, 35, 35. So this is their better fighter because high initiative. He's got initiative of 5 but no experience. And then this tactical bomber here is sort of a nuisance. So I guess maybe I take these guys out first. It's going to be... So you've got a movement of 13, which means you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I take out this guy, you know, I can keep my airplanes operating over here, and this is probably all he's got. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have You, my dude, you are going to fly over here and smush him. Nice. Alright, then we'll have... How far can you make it to... Yeah, so you can make it over there. Okay, so we will have my newer guy here. You will go over here and finish him off. Yeah. Bingo. Alright, so then you are going to go here. And then I'm going to have you fly here. This way I can hit as many dudes as possible. Now, what I should have done, if I were smart, but I'm not, is I should have had these guys finish off the last of the fighters. But I'm sort of a dumbass, and I didn't think about it until it's too late. That's what I should have done. Alright, so... Now what I could do is I can try and bait this guy in using this fighter, or this... He's okay. You know, he's got an air defense of 8 and initiative of 4, which means this guy will shoot at the same time. More or less. So I can probably bomb this guy. There's my ship. Now, one possibility, since I don't think you can finish him, I could try to box this guy in, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Now, another option is this guy here has an initiative of 4 and 1 star. It'd be a fair fight, and I don't like fair fights. So that's what we're dealing with. But I can mercilessly bomb these guys. And take care of business. And they should be safe from enemy fighters. So that's what we're just gonna pound these dudes. I'd love to hit him, but I can't. Let's see here. He's gonna have trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can't get through here unless I move those 7, 8, 9. I mean, I could probably hit him and be safe. I just realized that he's gonna go for this guy right there. But if he does, he's a dead man, and I'll take that. Now this guy's heavily entrenched. He's got 2 ammo left. I could suppress him and then try and finish him off with my guys. Or go for these dudes. Try and grind them down. Alright, let's just finish you off. There we go. I don't want to waste any time. These guys here are just going to start mercilessly bombing these tanks. Now what I'd be tempted to do to prevent this guy from getting away is block him in with one of these bombers and that way he can't move, and they'll have to send the fighter to attack him. And so I think I'm going to do that, just to be kind of a dick. We're going to use this guy to do it. So we're just going to block him in, because what happens is he can only move one space in any of these directions. And then what we'll do is I'm going to take my guy, I'm going to bomb you. And what other airplanes do I have? I think I just have that one dude left, just him. So we're going to go fly over to here and try and get him. Alright. These guys... I've got some options. I'm gonna fall back over to here. And we're gonna hit you. Nice. That's a nice defense. That's a very nice defense. Now, the problem is, I'd love to kill you off, but you need to be reinforced. If I were to elite reinforce you, it cost me only 6 prestige. I love how these guys are so frickin' cheap. And I think him staying alive and holding it is more important than whatever this dude's doing. I mean, I could kill him, but I think keeping him alive is more important. So we're going to do that and keep him alive, hopefully. As far as this stuff goes over here, he's kind of banged up, but I don't think I can win against him. I might be able to do this. This is going to be a little on the rough side, I can see. I could try to smack through these. That guy's just really a problem. Alright, well. There we go. That was kind of lucky. I'll admit, that was a little bit lucky. And then we're going to send you down the road here to see what's going on. And I don't know how far I want to push my luck with him. Now this guy... Yeah, we've got a few kind of issues to deal with. I don't know if he can take both of these out, or if he can withstand getting hit by both of them. I could try and park in the woods here and resist. You need to get reinforced, because this is going to be kind of nasty stuff. Probably ought to just reinforce you, because there's not really anything for you to do yet. So we're going to reinforce you. This guy, we can just start heading down the road. Alright, so as far as these guys go, these guys are slow. They only move 4. I could set them up with my artillery to just pound them, but they're really tough. and just suppressing them down with my bombers is probably ideal. And I don't want these guys to get hit with any more surprise aircraft, but I think they're all right. He's going to be a lot better if he's in a defensive situation in like the woods. But I don't know what he's going to do. These guys probably are going to push in. Now, they have a spotting of 2, so if I park him here, they'll see him. They may just go for my scout vehicle instead, is the problem. I could put it right in their face. I don't know if he's tough enough to survive that or not. I mean, because he's got a heart attack of 8, and he's got a ground defense of 6. They're not great. So it's probably better if I have him in the woods. On the other hand, I need to be able to get... That's not going to do me any good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to form a little bottleneck here. I'm going to march you up. I'm going to fall you back. You're going to go there. Now, these guys can't get past this. And as far as my artillery goes, I'm going to keep sweeping them around, getting them ready for their next deal. I'm going to put them right here. Are they going to be dumb enough to come up on me? It's really hard to say. You know what we could do? Because if I put you right here, he can't get past unless he shoves past him. So we're going to march you there. And we're going to put you here. Just to kind of see what they do. What else do we have to move? We got this guy here, which, I mean, he really kind of needs to stay put in case any of these guys come. They're probably going to be swarming over this way, though. He doesn't have any vehicle. Yeah, he does. Wait, no he doesn't. They're just walking. So if I were to march him up, I think he's going to be fine for the time being. So we're going to leave him be. This guy here, let's go see what we got down here. He's got spotting a 3. So there's nothing in that city. That's glorious. And he's just going to hang out. I think we're done. Let's go save this. Alright. We're taking about 20 minutes per turn. That's a little rough. Alright. Yep, super paranoid save mode. So he hasn't killed anything. Now what's this guy doing? He just bypassed all my dudes, didn't he? Alright. Well, I respect that. So let's go take you. And then we'll take you to finish him off, I think. Alright, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Now, where is my other fighter plane? Because I'm gonna guess you're out of fighter planes now. That would be my guess. So we're gonna go here and smack you. And I should have one more. Oh, hey, look, here he is. And this guy, when we smack him... Ouch. Well, that's okay. We're just going to fly him right over to this thing to repair. Realistically, with a 9, he's probably fine. So I think we're going to have you just fall back to here. Okay, so let's go find that ship. So we're going to bomb you, and then we're going to fly over the city and see... There you are. Now, I don't think any of my guys are in range, but that's okay. We will get to you a little bit later. Now, these dudes, I think we're going to just keep grinding them down with my 2 Stukas, because that just seems to be the most practical solution. And hopefully he doesn't have any more aircraft. Because these guys are squishy when it comes to fighting aircraft. Okay. He doesn't have anybody in here. So we're going to just send the infantry down to grab that. Just, you know, just 'cause. Now this city here, I'll probably, with my fast force, I'll bypass because I'm really trying to grab airfields. Now if this guy is open, I can go take him out. Let's figure out what we're going to do with these guys over here. I can smack him for... There's a lot of people who need to get smacked right now. And the question is, how am I going to do it? I think this guy's just going to hit him. That's good enough. I think you are going to hit this guy. And probably just hang out. I could send him over to finish him, but that's not going to really do any good. And if they replace or elite replace this dude, frankly, that's going to eat up a lot of their money, and so I'm happy to let them do that, because I'll just keep pounding him. What I don't want is them buying more anti-aircraft guns or artillery and stuff. So I think trying to take out artillery, let's take out this artillery here, is probably a good investment of my time, because they don't need artillery. Now, let's go ahead and, while we're at it, we'll just elite you. Boop. These guys need to work their way over to hunt that ship, so we'll just start heading over to bomb things. We have, what airplanes we have left? We have these 2 strategic bombers. So that's going to be this dude. which I think I'm going to risk him a little bit because I want to see what... see what we got over there. And then this guy, he can almost make it. So I think we're going to go start suppressing this tank. Very nice. Alright, so that's right. We want to work on the expensive stuff. Actually, this Matilda might not be that expensive of a tank. 156. He's kind of expensive. Alright. So this dude, I don't know if there's a lot of reason to stay in this defensive spot. I mean, I don't particularly want to go anywhere. I could always upgrade him to better transport, and that might be the best thing to do with some of these guys. Yeah, I'm not super keen on using these infantry. I want to eventually get jump troopers, but since we're here, let's get him a better ride. I don't have enough to upgrade him to bridging units, but that's alright. So we got him a better ride. And we can upgrade you to have a better ride also. Well, that may not be super necessary right now. I think it's worth it though. Now, as far as these guys go, this is going to be where it gets a little tricky. He's got some entrenchment. I don't really... want to waste a lot of time on him. I do want to get down to the city to see what's going on here. I don't really care so much about Paris right now, so I sort of want to just get eyes down in this area. I'm worried about them sweeping back through, but that's what this tank's for. So... I think we are okay for now. Alright, so this dude... there's not really a whole lot I can... He's really an anti-infantry tank. Now, if I try to attack him, well, maybe we can get him. It's probably worth just trying to hit him. There we go. That's worth it, I think. I think so. Now, as far as this situation, I think I need to get the artillery to go down here quickly and set up for taking this. Because I'll have my slow units grind him down while the fast units bypass. I think that's what we gotta do. And then I'll have you move up here to cover. scout car really isn't going to do much good against these guys. I'm kind of leaving these dudes high and dry, but I have aircraft. I've got my reserve units. I could try to take him through the woods and just hit him and eventually use it to spot this area here. I don't know if any of that's really all super useful, but I can catch him up later, so we'll just do that. Alright, so what do we still have? We have this guy as our last dude. There's not a whole lot I really want to do with him. He can't get through. None of these guys can get through because they'll get blocked by this road. I can run him out, but if they swarm in, I could have some trouble. He doesn't have... Yeah, he has transport, so these guys could try to rush. I could eventually have this guy go out and start hitting artillery and tanks, but for now, there's not a whole lot I really want him to do. I could take him around this way. I really just need to leave him in reserve. He's in a good reserve spot, so I think we're done. Alright, here we go. So 3 turns in an hour, so 20 minutes per turn. It's not awful. Alright. So now, my precious little battleship. Was that all you got? Just this one light cruiser? Woo ha 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 ha. You got a naval attack of 14, so I think you are going to get him. Alright, have fun with that. And then I think you are going to go hit this artillery. And you'll just sort of work on the tank. And I don't see any more fighter planes. We can start messing with that stuff. Definitely one of my... I thought... There's my other Stuka. I could hit him and run, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Let's see what we can find out about this city first. I really want to do a flyover, but none of my guys are really in range. So that's probably not going to happen. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have you take out artillery. You go after the tank. And we'll just keep blitzing towards the city. There's not a lot here, which is good and bad. I don't have the range to get down there and bomb him, unfortunately. So, what we have to do that's not going to do any good, is it? Alright, yeah, we're just going to surround him and wait for air power to come. Because he's entrenched too deeply. bridging engineer. Here comes the artillery. I don't really need the artillery for up here because I've got stuff. So we're just gonna swarm those guys down. Alright. Now as far as up here, it's a little bit of a different story. So I've got all these dudes that I can suppress. We've got these guys here in the water that I want to nail. So, who's left? We've got all 4 fighter planes and attack bomber and 3 level bombers. So what I want to do is I want my fighter planes to get the experience of hitting the guys in the water, just because that will get them easy experience. So, we have this level bomber here is not... Oh no, he already went. We got 1, 2, and 3. So this guy's too far away to hit much of anything. But I want to eventually use him on the ship. So we're going to go send him over here. And there, whatever. We got these 2 guys. Which he's not really doing a whole lot useful. We can bomb you. Object neutralized. I don't know if that's good for me or bad. He's got a spotting of 2, so if I flew down here, I could see what's going on in this air base, but I don't know if I really want to get that close. It doesn't matter that much yet. What I really want to do is get him to where he can refuel, but I don't have a place for him yet. But he's got plenty of stuff, so we'll just hang him out. Yeah, I'll just start sending him over this way, just to kind of see. Now you, I could bomb you and run away, but I sort of want to hit this tank and run him out of ammo so I can kill him. It's kind of my goal. So we'll do that. Got this tactical bomber. I'm gonna fly him over here and start hitting these guys. And then you go here. And you need to get back towards the base, so we'll start hitting him. Alright, that's all my aircraft. Who keeps texting me? Alright, I'll just... Guys, we've got that handled. Alright, so here we go. So that's all my aircraft. So looking down here, this is going to be kind of an interesting mix of stuff. I can hit you. And then we're going to move over there. And I'm going to have you hit him. And just make him keep spending resources upgrading these dudes. Now you... I think you're going to take the day off and get some elite replacements for not a lot of prestige. There we go. Alright. So now, as far as this stuff goes... that wasn't fantastic. Alright, it was messy, but it worked. If I want to be balls, I could drive out and hit this guy, but then I'll be in my vehicle, and that might not be the best idea. Alright, so who do we have left? I think I just have the 2 infantry, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so he doesn't really need to stay there anymore. We can start taking him out. If I drive here, I don't think he's going to attack me. Now I could try upgrading you further, but I think you're fine. So we'll send you out there. And this guy, that's a little bit tougher because these guys, they don't have any transport. So I'm going to put them right here. I mean, those guys really aren't that important. I don't... That's a real tough question. Do I want to go more offensive with these guys or just have them kind of keep chilling around the outside? Because if they try to cross, I'll just keep punishing them. They're probably going to fall back. So I'm just going to drive them right there and just sort of block them. Alright. Here we go. Ship doing the ship thing. Ouch. Shuffling their guys around. Alright, right on. Well, you, my friend ship, will get hit again. Sucks to be you. And as far as all this down here goes, we're going to take you and just start bombing. He's too suppressed. It's not great. I mean, that would... not the end of the world. I can try and... I really want to save this for later. I really want to get the stuff south of these rivers, because this is all like free prestige. Let's put the bridge engineer to capture that. So So these artillery guys end up being kind of useless. I didn't need them. So as far as up here goes, he's only got two ammo left. So, but I could go bomb him and then go down here. Bingo. Alright, so here we have some air defense I have to worry about. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to trigger them buying defensive units around Paris while I sweep around the bottom. So that's going to be sort of my plan. As far as all of this mess goes, well, he almost ran out of gas, didn't he? And alright, so that worked out pretty well. Now I do need to take you back so I can promote you. That's working very nicely. Alright, so this is all pretty good so far. You are almost out of ammo. How much, oh, that's completely empty. If I had a paratrooper, I could just drop him in there. How fast can that ship move? This ship has a movement of 5. So, if I bomb you, and I park you here, Two, three, four, five. So he can't get away if he tries to go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could get out of my line of sight by going here or down here, which lets me know where he's at. So, alright, what aircraft do I have available still? I hate how my mouse sometimes double clicks. That's gonna cause me so many troubles. We got this dude who isn't near anything that I want to smack. I only have 1 ammo left also. So if I were to hit him and go somewhere, I could start moving towards this city and start kind of maybe scaring Paris a little bit. Well, that's not really where I want to go. But I will need to do something in that region. I guess I can always cross around it. I'll probably have these guys sweep around in here. So yeah, we're gonna... have you do that. so we're going to have you bomb here. And we'll have you go here and finish him. There we go. Very nice. So, as far as remaining aircraft go, I just have this bomber here. That can't be. How come you're not? Oh, okay, so I do have him. Yeah, we'll worry about that infantry a little bit. Now, if this guy doesn't have transport, so he's not going anywhere anyway. So let's go bomb you. And hit you. There we go, beautiful. You know what? We can just drive over here. And we'll do that. There we go. I mean, I sort of wanted them spending money to reinforce these guys, because they're going to now buy a bunch of shit all throughout these little towns, which is going to be annoying, but that's okay. We will murder them too, because we are the baddies. Alright, so as far as these guys go, now we have kind of some dilemma. I need to get down here and start grabbing all this stuff before they reinforce. I have to do that before the city. So, these tanks... I really need to get them down across the river, probably over here. And I've got the bridging dudes, which are right here. But by the time they catch, it's just going to be easier just to... send these guys down this way. Now the artillery is a different story. I think the artillery I'm going to set up to be able to handle this area. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we're just gonna start running you down this way. These are infantry guys. So we're just going to keep running you down this way also. Alright, now as far as this area goes, this is going to be problematic because I've got the anti-aircraft gun here, which I may send the artillery up to go kill. He's going to have some artillery somewhere. If I put him here, 1, 2, 3... Put him right here for now and hope. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so this dude, I can start upgrading him quite a bit. And you, we're just going to start reinforcing you guys. We're just going to play it chill for now. Alright, that's it. Next turn. Alright, so he fled down here. He's got 1 ammo left. He's got 3 ammo left. Now I'm a little concerned as to what they have down here. I don't think they have any air defense, but I'll use you instead. Oh, nice! He's dead. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so you are going to upgrade. You are going to upgrade. You are going to go over here and not run out of gas. And you don't have any more options either. You got to gas up. So keep working on these guys a little bit. And now these dudes have some anti-air attack, don't they? Yeah, we don't want to do that. So we'll start working on those guys a little bit. As far as these guys go, you're almost out of gas, but we'll just keep on going with you. Now, as far as you go, if I can put you here and see all this. There we go, beautiful. And that's a range 2 artillery, and I can send somebody fast around to grab that. Alright, now these are the flat cannons. That's infantry there. Now, I know they've got something going on up here. I don't remember where it is, though. You have no ammo left, and we can upgrade you also. So I'm just going to fly you over here, and it's a little out of the way, though, is the problem. Is that my only... Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff remaining. I've got this guy, which I'm going to just fly you down here. Yeah, you got still plenty of fuel. Let's start working on you. We'll work on that. If I put you here, I can then walk over and smush that. It's a little risky, but I don't think you guys can see where I'm at. And we'll put this artillery gun. That's an artillery, right? Yeah. Put you right here. That's truck infantry. I'm gonna put you right in here. We should be able to storm that city. Alright, so these guys, this is kind of the dilemma, what I want to do. I really don't need to do anything with Paris. You have no ammo and limited fuel. And you're going to want to hit something in the future, probably over here. So I'm just going to... You guys are all done. I just have this guy left. So I'm just going to park you right here. Fuel will deal with you later. Now, as far as you guys go... We're just going to start working you over. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, so we took care of that. Now up here, let's start reinforcing you. Because, and this is going to be kind of a mess, so I think I want to... Your range of 3. I can put you over here, out of range, and then I can start working my way towards the coast as we go. So this is, that's a good spot. Alright, what else do we have? So these guys, this is kind of the trick. What do I want to do with them? I can start working my way through some of this. I really don't have a lot that I'm worried about. I know you've got some sort of artillery over there, if I remember from last time. I can start grinding down Paris. You've got a spotting of 2, and I really don't want to deal with you that much. What I kind of want to do is take you past Paris and down through all this stuff. So what I'll do is I'm going to move you close enough that they can see that you're there. Because you've got a spotting of 4, so you definitely know that I am here. What I might do is I might upgrade you guys to another bridging infantry. It's nice being able to move so fast, but the bridging infantry is just nasty and useful. So I think I'll put you here for now. Alright, there we go. Now the scout car... We'll just keep going along. There we go. That was the wrong button. Alright, so... We're definitely going faster than last night, but these are still really long missions. And there's not a whole lot that they can do, because I'm kind of keeping out of their area of influence. Let's put you here. And you're going to go finish him off. There we go. you can get upgraded, so you're going to fly back there and get upgraded. And we're just going to keep punishing you guys. There's not really a lot we can do. Well, this city is empty, so I'm just gonna go roll into it, I guess. I think I'm actually gonna roll into it with my infantry. And there's not a whole lot I can do here. Now I could take him and upgrade him, which might be what I end up doing. This guy, there's not a lot I can do here either, so I will fly you out. You're gonna go back and upgrade. All things are nice and chill. I should have upgraded you instead, but that's okay. Now, is there no air defense around this area? There might not be. Let's go do something risky. I'm not going to attack because that'd be dumb, but I just want to... Alright, so your air defense is here. That's interesting. And here's your artillery with your range of 3, so that's actually problematic. I can start trying to work down that air defense, but now I know what I'm dealing with. We've got you guys here. There we go, just grabbing their stuff. That's what those tanks are for, because they are fast. Now you guys... I mean, I really ought to send you down there to help, because you are also fast. Alright, so how are we going to reconcile this? I really want to finish this dude off. I don't think that going further would do much good on him. Probably the fastest thing to do is to get this guy down here to help. He is partially suppressed. It's not great, but not awful. I could storm the place and I really need some way to get like that. That's what I need to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy, though. I can work my way up here and start working on the air defense. That's probably what I ought to do. Okay. I've got some airplanes left. Not all these guys are super useful. I don't want to mess with this air defense. Well, I mean, I could, because you've got... I can start pounding because you only got some movement of 2, or spotting range of 2, but I think hitting this and just clearing this out and sweeping through is more useful, so... We're going to continue our advance. Got 2 ammo left and enough fuel, so... Alright, he doesn't have anybody there. And then you... we're just gonna keep working on this stuff. Not the end of the world. Alright. So what do we still have left here? We have some infantry and all these guys here. That Matilda's going to be a little annoying. We're going to have to send for here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can send you here and possibly grab that. Now, as far as you guys go, I'm inclined to turn you into another bridging engineer. I'd like to get more aircraft, but now the problem with the bridging engineers is that they're very expensive to upgrade and replace. They're super cool, but they're expensive. And that is the problem with them. I mean, any of the engineers are expensive. Because if I upgrade you, because these guys cost 60, the Pioneer guys are 240. These are 288, and they're basically the same as the Pioneer, only they can bridge. I can do parachuting, but that's not. And the heavy weapons, I mean, if I'm going to do it, I might as well go all the way and get the bridging guys. Or I can disband them and get more planes, which would be useful to have more planes. But I think we're going to go with the bridging. Alright, so as far as the rest of you guys go, so you've got that range of 3. That's going to be a problem. I can sweep around. I'm going to put you guys... Let's see here from it. You've got a soft attack, a hard attack of 12. I could bait you into attacking me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you there to keep an eye on everything. Well, you only have a spotting of 1, don't you? You got a spotting of 2. But you're more useful for me to try and sweep around and do something with. Alright. I'm going to put you there. Put you there. Oh, I do have an airplane left. I was not aware of you. Alright, so you kind of missed out because I was dumb and didn't realize that you were still available. That sucks. There's not a whole lot I can do other than just hang you out and wait for something. Now I could send you. What I could do, since you've got this air defense, he only has a range of 2, I could move you down here. He's got air defense of 8, so we'll fly down here and hit you. Why not? Ah, we got a hit. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Go save this. And next turn. Yeah, unfortunately, this game likes to crash a lot on me, which is very troublesome. So I'm saving every turn just to be safe, even though I'm not like reloading from saves. It would be great if I had some sort of scout to see what was going on. And that's probably more useful. Oh, you are almost out of gas. That is most unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess these guys have to refuel, and you're going to replace. That is most unfortunate. Well, look at that. I've got artillery here. Let's see. This guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a spotting at 2, and I don't want him to know where I'm at, so I'm gonna shoot and scoot. And you I need to be able to take these assets there. Paris gonna fall a lot faster than I thought, actually. Because once the air defense goes down, they are in trouble. Alright, so what we're going to do, since he's just scouting, I mean, I could try to hit him, but that's not really... I really need information more than anything else, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I can go, like, here. There we go. So that's that little city there. Alright. These guys I'm mostly just going to use as recon, because I don't... I mean, I could try to suppress this guy. No, I want to fly you over this. And hopefully that's still an airfield. That would be sort of unfortunate. So there's dudes there that we're going to have to deal with. Alright, so we're going to shoot you. 2, 3, and we're going to drive up here. Because what's your spot? You don't have a spotting. Yeah, so we're going to just go right here. And that's a little risky. That is definitely a little bit risky. We're going to go there to distract them. That. I do need to have an infantry south just in case they have something heavier for me to fight. So we'll send you guys down this way. There we go. So that's all rightish. All right, now as far as these guys go, so you're going to upgrade. Ba-doop. And you're going to upgrade. Ba-doop. Now these bridging guys are my brand new sexy bridging guys who are in the nice truck there. There's not a whole lot for you to do here. Really, I just need to have you cross the woods and get to the other side. Because you're going for all that stuff. And I might attack down into this later. Alright, so now you're a ballsy bastard, and you know that he can't reach you, so we're gonna go down here and punish the wow, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty cool. Alright, now what I'd like to do with you guys, I'd like to see what's over here. Because he can swarm down there if there's nobody there. So I need to get some information. And so I will fly like that. So there are people there. Okay, so that's okay. But there's nobody here at this airfield. There's nobody in that base either. So what I can do is I can say lol suckers, and I don't think it's worth doing that. That's probably a risk. I'm not going to do any good. I could try and kill that, but no, we're just going to go here. Bonk. We're going to grab that. I could start smashing into some of that stuff. I don't know, I'll think about that for a little bit. You guys... What's your air attack? Air attacks, I don't want to mess with that. But I could go hit you. Not that it did any good. And... I need to get into that airfield there, so we'll drive here and present myself as a target. You are going to drive here because we know that those guys can't catch you. Actually, before we do that, let's go bomb them. And then if I can capture this airbase next turn, then I can upgrade him. So that's my devious plan. We'll put you here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do that. Probably be better if I went down there, but maybe a little safer. Alright, so does this guy have any air defense or air attack? What do you... Air attack a 1, that might be troublesome. Are you entrenched any? No. He's got 1 ammo. So you know what we can do? We're going to use my fighter planes a little bit of bait. And then we'll refuel. And now he is out of ammo, which means my anti-tank gun can say hi. And my infantry can also say hi. Not that they're going to be as useful. Yeah, we'll keep smacking them. Now this object neutralized, I don't know if that means I get any... Maybe it just means that the place is just wrecked. Which would be a little unfortunate. I guess I'll try and hit you, if I can. Staying out of range of your stuff. So that's all we can do there. Alright, I think all we have left of these units here. What are we gonna do with you guys? So he's just gonna hang out there because you're just doing great. I think we want to just keep on zipping you towards objectives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not going to be able to make it. But if somebody does end up there, I can... let's just hit you. We'll just do that. That's probably more useful. Alright, and that's all my guys. Good job. This is actually going along pretty smoothly. I mean, we're at almost 2 hours now. So... Alright, well let's see what we got here. So he's out of gas. Figures. Well, so much for that idea. Alright, well we'll have the anti-tank gun take this guy. Now you can upgrade. Bunk. You're still... What do you have? You are... Ouch! That kind of sucked. He's still out of ammo. Okay, what can he hit that's useful? There's not a whole lot that you can really do that's useful. Let's have you hit him. There's a lot of stuff down there that I don't like. That's going to be problematic. There's going to be some trouble over here too. This city's going to end up being difficult to capture. I can see that. But maybe I can push through here and I think it's more useful for me to just attack these guys. We're going to go here. Start hitting some of this stuff. Yeah. Are you seriously out of fuel? Really? Really? Alright, well. Let's think about this for a minute here. Airfield's more important than the city, so I mean, or I go up here. No, I don't trust that. We're gonna do that. Alright, there we go. And he needs more fuel. Really? He can't make it. There's no bridge there. Alright, well. how are we going to do the rest of this? I'll need to artillery the hell out of this to get rid of the air defense. This is going to be just a pain. Let's work on up here first. You need to upgrade, and you need to hit something. So, you're going to go here. That was a little bit... There we go. You're going to go there. And... There we go. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. He's probably going to be more useful just starting to come down here and helping with some of these things. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on everything over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, over here's fine. There we go. I couldn't finish him off, but that's not the end of the world. I couldn't capture this base either, which is unfortunate. But what I can do is I can go hit you. Or not. Alright, well, I guess not. Alright, what guys do we have left? We have these people down here, which... They're in a truck, and I really don't want to risk any of that. I mean, I could try driving up there. In his truck mode, he's got a soft attack of 1. I mean, he's going to get his butt kicked by that anti-tank gun. So I go here and upgrade him, or I can keep on trying to push him along. Now having him in a truck's not bad for catching up to some of this stuff down here, which isn't the end of the world. So I do need to have, which I mean that's what this infantry is for. I mean, swarming through all this stuff is going to be useful, and then coming up on the back side, which will probably end up taking Paris and moving over, is probably how it's going to end up working. I could... Alternatively, if I were to... I could have him pop up and I could fly him down here and try and land on that airbase, assuming there's nobody guarding it. That would be kind of a ballsy thing to do. I don't know if... Surely there'd be somebody there. And if he has fighter planes, I'm screwed, but I don't think he has any. I don't think he can afford them. So... Alright, here we go. We're going to do it. Alright, we got this guy. And, and we've got this guy. 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 And we just gonna hang out over there in case we have trouble. Got my bomber here, which has no ammo. I wanted to upgrade him, but he can't upgrade, so we're just gonna go here and refuel. That's all I can do there. Alright, now the bridging dudes, I can start manhandling some of this stuff. I could probably even take him out. But there's been no prep. He's got a lot of entrenchment. He's got... What's his initiative? I mean, his initiative is 2. It's the same as mine. I'll have a... But he'll shoot first. He's got a lot of soft attack. Now, if he attacks me... here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take my... anti-tank gun. I'm going to park you right here. Oh, I don't have the movement to get there. Oh man, I screwed up. Alright. Yeah, I screwed up. So I'm going to park you guys here. I really don't want to risk this guy. I mean, I could. I'll take a little bit of damage. I've got plenty of... No, I want to keep him pristine. We'll save that for next turn when I can definitely finish him off. Alright, so... Well, that's my last guy. Yeah, we're going to call it here. Nice. That was beautiful. Yeah, because these defensive positions suck when they're attacking. That. You guys are coming down here. Alright, there we go. This way the city shouldn't be able to see me, and hopefully I can jump in and grab them. Alright. As far as over here goes... Be a little bit of a risk if I send this guy off to scout. But I'll need to. I will be so happy if I pull that off. That'd be amazing if that works. Alright, so what are we doing with all of this? I'm no longer worried about you guys. This guy here, try to suppress him and take him out. Do I have another suppression bomber? I do. Right here I do. Alright, so you're going to go here. Yeah, he's fully suppressed, so he's screwed. And I'm going to put you, where are we going to put you? We're going to put you right there. Alright, here we go. Let's see, he go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I 1, 2, 3. If this guy can kill him, this guy can kill him. There we go, right on. Alright, so there. You're gonna get upgraded. Oh, you got a little bit of stuff going on here. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck so much. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start bombing him. And hopefully he'll target the bomber right over his head. Alright, what bomber options do I have? These guys are both used up. He's used up. I've got this guy who I want to upgrade. He needs more. We're going to upgrade you. Even though it'd be nice to bomb this dude. All I have left is this bomber here, which I really don't want to mess with any of that stuff down there, so we're going to hit you. You're out of fuel. And you need to capture that. Alright, so you don't really have much that you can do yet. We're going to fly you over here. Actually, can you go scouting? Because you have a full tank of gas. So I can have you hang out down here and make sure I don't run into a trap. Because scouting is very important. I have 2 bombers left. This bomber, you're going to go over here and not do anything to him. And then this fighter is all I got left. And probably better to try and hit you, but I don't... What's your air defense? Your air defense is 9. I might get a hit. More likely to hit this guy. Oh, you're out of ammo. I can't even refuel. You're just screwed. Alright, well, I guess you're just screwed, buddy. So we've got this guy. That's sort of pushing it a little bit. And I'm not in that big of a hurry, so I'm going to elite up. There we go. These guys, where are you at? You're there, and I can't do anything about you. Can't do anything about you either. So really all I can do is just hold the base, because you've got a range of 2. I'll just, there we go, let's just elite you up. And there's nothing I can do about him. He's just stuck. Alright, well, I guess you're going to sit there with no ammo. Alright, let's go save this and keep going. We're up to a little over 2 hours. I mean, this is going a lot faster than last night, so, or the other night, so that's okay. Oh, he's trying to get all frisky on me, isn't he? All right. Well, we're gonna fly here and bomb you. The partisans. These guys are not. They got spotting at 3. That's pretty cool. All right. Well. Alright, so we grabbed all that. I mean, we're getting boatloads of prestige from just grabbing all the things. You are... Nice. I think that might actually work. I think this might actually work. I might be able to just land the airplane, just boom, right on the airfield, and have the guys hop out and plant the flag and be like, mine. I think it's going to actually work. Son of a bitch. Alright, so now we got this mess up here. Yeah, he shot my fighter plane, which is really unfortunate. So, let's go fly down here. So they've got, yeah, these 2 cities are going to be pretty bamf. Oh, he's got some ammo too. Well, got a solution for that. Son of a bitch. He hit me. Alright, well. Have you guys buff up a little bit. Block him off. Yeah, you're gonna be spending a while upgrading. We're gonna put you over here because you're just gonna upgrade a while. Nothing. Well, we'll have you capture the base. Actually, how much, we'll have you do it. If I elite you... Ew! Oh, that's painful. That is painful. That is going to be very painful. He's too far away to make it anywhere, isn't he? I guess you're the guy. Alright, so that problem solved. That's all used up. I'm going to need to get something down this way, probably. I've got a lot of bombing to do in a lot of places. I could go down here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I won't be able to make it. So we're going to go here. And you don't have anything that you can hit that's worthwhile. And I don't want to get near any of these cities, because I don't want to have another surprise. So we're going to go like this. Alright, how are we going to do this? We've got one of the scout cars is up there. I want to make it for this road. Either way, it's going to be kind of a mess. Yeah, this scout car's going to have to come down this way. Alright, so I mean, we got pretty good recon. You need more oomph. To start heading you guys down. We'll upgrade him once he starts running low on fuel. I think that's going to be the plan. So this, there's not really a whole lot he can do. He's got 96. I could try to hit him again, but there's not really a lot that I can do. Now what I could do... No, don't... Son of a bitch. I did not want to do that. At least you got experience. Really did not want to do that. Yeah, I need to get another mouse. My Sidewinder, I like it, but it is getting glitchy on me. Alright, well, I can send you down here to just start working on that. So this is secure. I've got to bring the artillery over here and start working on these guys. So that's what we're doing. And then I'll eventually elite these guys when it's time to refuel them. So this guy, I could try to bait them and farm some experience. It's just a bunch of anti-tank guns. He's got, the artillery has a range of 2, so there's not much going on there. He's got 128. These guys are cheap to upgrade, so I'm going to put you right there. And I'm going to let you attack me where I have an advantage, hopefully. And this bomber, I mean, I could try to start wearing, he's got 3 ammo. I could start just trying to wear him down, and when he runs out, just bomb him with the big boys. This is an auxiliary bomber, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. Because now he has no ammo left. I have no airplanes left, but he has no ammo left. So I think that was worth it. We don't have any units available. Alright. I'm going to end the turn, and I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, because I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Holy crap, this is taking a long time. Maybe all these missions will be long. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. Let's keep going. These guys here need to start moving. I think we are probably okay to hit some of that. But what I really want to focus on is right here. You have no ammo. So we are going to punish you now. Now, what's my best bomber in the area? There's probably you. You've got soft attack of 5. You've got a soft attack of 2. I would really like one of these JU 87s, but they are too far away. But that's okay. Oh! Oh, damn, look at that down there. They bought a bunch of dudes, and I was not able to pull it off. That's sort of a waste. And now he's not going to be able to, deploy. Harsh. Alright. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Where's my other Ju-87? There it is, right there. I guess we're going to start working on these anti-tank guns. There, and somewhere I have a nice fighter plane. Where's my very nice? Here he is. And you need to start upgrading. Probably safe for me to smack this guy. What I can actually do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make it there anyway, so I'm going to go here. He's got a range of 3. That's unfortunate. Right there. Oh, shit balls. Alright. I see how it is. And alright, so I can leave this guy indefinitely in the air, or I can try and grab one of the other ones. Alright, so we know that these guys have stuff. I can still use this guy to scout. It's not like the end of the world, but it's annoying. That's an anti-tank gun that's entrenched pretty good, and I think it'd be better to have my guys focus on easier targets. So we're going to go here. He just needs experience, so we're just going to bomb you and get experience. Just blatantly. Okay, so do I have any other guys up here? I've got this one dude. What's your... You're 251. There we go. Problem solved. Do we have new anti-tank guns yet? I don't think we do yet. No. So, I have a limited number of aircraft that I can use. Bombing this area is going to be messy. I mean, I could just throw my alt guns at it, but I don't, or my alt auxiliary bombers, but I don't think it's worth it. So I'm just going to fly you over here. And I'll use him to start cleaning some of this mess out. So I've got 2 bombers left. I got the auxiliary one, and I've got my main one. My main one, we're just gonna hit you. And let's hit you. There we go. Very nice. So you're starting to run out of fuel. So we're going to... Oh, you don't have enough prestige yet. Alright, so this is going to be a little tough because I've got to get... So this city here I'll be able to squish. This city's going to end up being a lot of air power. I'll probably end up using air power to take him out. I may do... This one's going to be a pain in the butt. Although I can attack this artillery, start grinding away, but it's really going to be level bombers trying to suppress the anti-aircraft. The hardest thing for me to take is going to be this guy here. This one will fall, no problem. This one's going to be a pain because I'm going to have to grind through it. And so maybe I start working on that one and then doubling back. I think that's how we're going to have to do it. It's going to be sort of annoying. So your bridge engineers... Sort of pain in the ass. Alright, let's kind of converge our guys down. You... We're going to get you ready, and you'll move in at the end. So let's just get you ready. You don't have a lot that you can do that's useful. We'll just start moving down there. Alright, so I guess that's what we got. Well, those anti-tank guns are doing their job. We still haven't lost anybody. Let's go save this so the game doesn't crash. As long as I'm saving all the time, game's not crashing, which is kind of the funny part. These guys have a lot of driving to do. They are totally out of gas. Well, I guess you don't have much of a choice. You've got a range of 3. That's gonna suck. But we're gonna just start smacking you, so this is gonna be okay. We can work with this. All right, so do that. You bomb. There we go. What's going on down here? You still have no ammo, which is great for me. And let's elite you. We're gonna go over here and get elited. Why did that get broken up? Because they have another air defense unit now. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'd really like to be able to see the guys that I'm trying to see. They just won't let me. They have to go down and over. Alright, well. We're just gonna brute force it. Suppression 5. That's artillery. What the fuck? Did he just attack? No, he didn't. Okay. I was gonna get really mad. are you doing? You are fully suppressed with no ammo. So that's glorious. So now what we have to do is finish you off, which is probably easier said than done. Because I had artillery. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. I mean, he's fully suppressed, so we're going to bomb you out of existence with him. There we go. I don't know if I have anybody useful left. Let's see what we have for aircraft. I got a couple guys. I got this fighter plane who's out of. Got this guy. He's not going to do any good. Got this level bomber. And then I've got this dude. I think what I want to do... How much ammo you have left? You still have plenty of ammo. I'm going to use my better level bomber, and I'm going to hit you. And then you, I'm just going to hit anyway. Just keep rolling you guys down. I think I will need you to help me blast through all this. So we're gonna run you in. I got one airplane left who can't really get to where I need him to be. I don't want to waste him on any of these guys. And I don't want to risk him anywhere up here. So I'm going to go here instead. Okay. You are bridging engineers, and you have plenty of... Yeah, I'm going to put you over here. Where's my other recon? I've got one recon here and the other one's right there. Alright. Now these are my artillery guys who are out of ammo. Or out of fuel. So we gotta gas them up. That's not gonna really go that well. But I can try to bait you into attacking me some more. If I go down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll see the outskirts of some of this. But I think it's more important to stay next to this guy so he tries to keep attacking me. I'm going to take you through here. That's how we're going to do it, because then I can have him go and spank him next turn. So that's pretty good. Alright. I need to elite you eventually, but we'll move you down to where you'll be a little more useful. Alright, here we go. Right on. Alright, so this is working all right. It's not doing fantastical, but it's... Oh, you're out of gas again. Yeah, you guys need to refuel. Go march you up to here. Might be a mistake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could try to go... Yeah, I'll leave you here. And let's see if we can make this work. He's not going to be able to cross. Yeah, this will be fine. All right, so that's a pretty strong position. A little risky, but it's pretty strong. Now this guy ran back in there. There's nothing we can do about it. But I've got the bridging engineers who can... Oh, look at this. Bonk. I took it. It worked. That is sort of amazing. And you are almost out of fuel. You're going to go here. And hit him. They don't have any more air defense. You need to elite. I really want that guy dead. So we're going to make him dead. We're going to elite. Good thing I have lots of money. I really hope I get to carry the prestige forward. That would really suck if I don't. That was a good hit. Okay, right on. Yeah, I think you're going to go take this. You're going to elite up. Alright, so now I got to figure out, do I want the artillery to go after the south one or the north one? It's probably going to be these guys, just to be safe, but it's hard to say. I've also got all this mess down here, which... the air defense on the river... Man... I should be able to smush through them. I think I could probably take it. I'll need some more help, though. Let's figure this out first. So, as far as up here goes, these guys are basically going to get munched by what I've got. I could use these to go take out other air defense. So we'll do that. Very nice. What are you? You are more infantry. Alright. Start lambs to the slaughter. What other aircraft do I have? I just have this guy. I don't have anything to do with him really, so we're gonna... Nope. Well, that was interesting. Just to finish him off. There we go. Alright. I don't have anybody who can really scout down here. I know you got something. You've got a range of 2. Which is awful spotting. I've got this guy who I don't want to get anywhere near here because I don't want you to get shot down. And that's my only aircraft. And he also has a spotting at 2, so I could fly him over here. But if he has air defense here, I'm screwed. I could fly him right to there. But that doesn't do me any good. I can fly him down this way, but that doesn't show me what I need to see. I don't want to risk anything with you. But I can use you for scouting for some of these. So yeah, we'll go here. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I need to see. And your artillery is there. He has a range of 3. Which means I can drive... And he's a range of 3, but what's your spotting? You got a spotting of 2. So if I go there, you're going to see me. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I can hit you in the butt. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. got a spotting on one. We're gonna start stacking you up. You need more stuff also. Now, if I were to move you guys, I could put you here and start grinding down. So we're gonna do that. And this. There we go. Alright. Not so shabby. Now the problem is this artillery here is going to be problematic. Do that. I think I don't have enough aircraft ready to take all that out. So I'm going to hold off on him for just a moment. And these guys are ready to kick some butt, but I need some targets, so. Alright, so he's going to go up and over, so I want to go here. Perfect. Alright, so let's make sure you have, yep, you have the movement. So right on. Alright, this is going to work nicely. That was very good. That was really, really, really good. Take you down there. Alright, let's go finish up here first. So you are fully redone. Now I could try to take out this air defense with the bomber. It's an option. I mean, you're probably fine. Or I could save for trying to take these guys out. Now you need more fuel. So we're gonna gas you up. So you're happier. but that doesn't really help me with much of anything. And so we're going to send you down. There we go. So this guy I have to really suppress. This city I'll eventually take, but these air defenses here are going to be a real problem. So what we're going to do is I'm going to sacrifice these bombers to start working on you. Except I don't have the range. I don't really want to use my good bomber. I mean, I could. Okay, so this guy has an initiative of 2. And my good bombers are going to have an initiative of 2 plus 2, this would be 4. You've got a trench of 2, you've got so they're probably, it's going to go still pretty simultaneously. So what I'm going to do is I will wait a turn and do it in a minute. So you're all maxed out. And I'm just going to go over here and punk you. You're out of ammo and you need to lead up anyway. So you're getting another level up. You're going to hang out here. Yeah, we'll do that. I'd like to level you up, but I don't have a spot to put you. That's okay. I'll have time. These fighter planes, I don't really know what I'm going to do with you. I mean, you're trench 0, so I can just try to hit you somewhere. Yeah, you got plenty of fuel. You have not a lot of ammo, so let's put you here. Put you here. This is for a more central location. Alright. There we go. Problem solved. Nice. I mean, this is sort of sorting itself out. Now, as far as these other guys go, I still have to be a little bit careful. So you are going to take that city. I'm not ready to risk you yet. And there's not really anything for you to do yet either. I could start heading down this way and getting ready to punk some of these guys. Because once I start working over this air defense next turn, I think we're going to be in business. So what we're going to do is you are going to elite up, I think. Now, I don't want him to try and retreat away, but I think it'll be alright. So we're going to elite you up. You are going to... What's your speed? You got a speed of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we'll just sort of hang out right over here and wait, I think, because these guys aren't going to be ready for a while. And I've got a spotting of 2. So I can just hang out right here. So I'm just out of range of this dude. But he's got a spotting of 2, so I'm going to go right here in case you try to run away from him. I'll see you. There we go. I could grab this, but I'll end up getting hurt, and I really don't want to do that. And I need to do something about this artillery in the back, so I need to... That's going to be rough. I think we need to start fixing you up. I don't want to just go running this guy in there, because I know he'll get smacked. We'll just elite you. There we go. There's not really anything I can do. You can run in. You've got a spotting of 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you right here. So you know what's going on. And you've got a spotting of 2. I'm going to put you here so you know what's going on. You need somebody with a spotting of 3 to keep him covered. You got 3 ammo, but there's nothing for you to use it on. You got a spotting of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move you 2 over here. There we go. So he's fine. You're just kind of hanging out and waiting. There's not really a lot you can do. You got a lot of fuel though. So we're going to move you down here. All right, that's everybody. All right, here we go. Alright, so first off, you're going to get him. I need to make sure this area is clear, because, well, he can't make it there anyway. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass to get into. I'm going to have to come around the backside. I don't have anybody there. That's going to be balls. that. Oh, you have no fuel. Well, you're just going to sit there and guard that then. Alright, so that's something. Why is it... Oh, it's raining. So my bombers can't even attack right now. I don't think my bombers can do anything. No, I can't do anything. Alright, so we're gonna... That's balls. I don't think you have any more anti-aircraft guns, plus it's ranged, so you can't do anything anyway, so you are going to hang out there and keep an eye on stuff. So I need to somehow get through all this stuff. You... fly there just to keep an eye on things. There we go. Alright, here, so you're done with all that. I need to blast these guys down. I really want to get to him, but I can't because there's stuff in the way. Fuel 17. Oh, because he doesn't have a vehicle anymore, because I abandoned the vehicle. I can make him a paratrooper unit. What's the difference between the paratrooper and the regular guys? So, the regular guys, they have a 6 and 2, 8 and 2. So these guys are better at soft attack, but they have a lower initiative. I could do it. Might as well. Yeah, we're going to upgrade you to a paratrooper unit. Bonk. There we go. How How are we going to get the rest of these? Now, you guys are... He needs to get fueled up. Not necessarily. I'm going to put you here. Alright. You are going to take this position. Haha. Alright, so that's pretty good. Now, as far as my guys go, you're going to upgrade because there's nothing you do anyway. You can probably upgrade. Oh, he can become even more elite. I don't have any easy place for him to go. Don't want to go down there. That's for sure. That'd be a nightmare. So we'll have you go here. Have you go there. This will be a little troublesome because I'm going to need those guys for the assault. And they need more ammo. So this guy has a range of 3. He's gonna be problematic. Because if I get in there, he's just gonna start busting me up. I need to get these guys behind him. But he has a range of 3, which is really... That's really problematic. I could park. Now we're gonna be ballsy. If I were to go here, now so. Now you can't really do much of anything, because I'm not going to be able to take you through all that. I could try and take you around. That's going to be troublesome. I'm just going to elite you. This could be awfully interesting. Do that. How am I going to... I really need to get these guys over here. Now, if it's raining, he'll have probably a spotting of 1, because rain reduces visibility. So I could move here. So if I go here, that's a movement cost of 2. If I do that, it's a movement cost of 6. So that's going to be really, really difficult to get through. I mean, I'll have some defense, but that artillery is going to really hurt me. I could drive up here. He probably won't see me. And then I can try and move over, but that's awfully risky. Once I'm inside, if he shoots me, I'll still take some damage. It'll take me 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to get to him, so that's not really a good idea. So we'll drive this way instead. Can I go any further? No, that's as far as I can go. So we're going to do that instead. How are we going to get the rest of these guys? I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this dude. I probably should have used him to go and assault the guy. Actually, that might have been the smarter idea. But I have a little bit of time to get my guys in position. Now, getting this guy upgraded would be nice. I'm just going to fly down here towards this little spot. And then you're going to go right there. I'll put you... No, I'll just put you right here. What's your ground defense? Your ground defense is 8. It's not great. What would be better is if I have the auxiliary one to it. Where are you? Except he's already moved. Alright, well, I guess that can't be helped. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you come down here to help with some of this stuff. I think that's the smarter idea. And just roll this up quickly. Well, do I have any of the... those have all moved. Yeah, this is a tough choice here, what I want to do with him. I could be ballsy and risk it, but I think he's gonna... I think I need to clear out the air defense first, so... We're gonna put you down here. Alright, so as far as these guys go, I'm going to need to get him across the river to be able to take this out. So that's going to sort of put a damper on what I wanted to do with him. And I think that's my only available infantry guy. So that's what we're doing. Alright. Unless I storm through the river. Just bomb these guys into absolute submission. Or I run down and take these, but I think the problem's going to be if they have anti-tank guns. Let's see if I have 1, 2, 5, 6. This is just going to come down to just bombing the crap out of them. That's just what it's going to be. We're just going to bomb the crap out of them. That's how I'm going to get them out of there. And then the bridging engineers. So yeah, we're just going to... We're going to do that. Alright. Here we go. Next turn. Is overcast. Alright. You can get upgraded to a 14, which is beautiful. Suppress 3. He's got initiative 2, maybe 3. This guy has... I could try to take him out with that. It's going to be a little tough. But I could try and use these level bombers, which I don't have enough of. Yeah, he's kind of hurting. We're going to skip him for now. Oh, you are having a rough day, aren't you? Well... I guess we're going to go for it. You have 5 ammo left and you're nearly fully suppressed. If I were to... That'd be a little risky. That would be a bit on the tough side. So you need to get more. Alright, this is all just a lot of problems. If I don't take out a lot of these guys, I'm going to continue having trouble. Sure took a lot of damage from him. And let's step you back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's 1, 2. I can go here and hit him. All right. There we go. That's the opening I was looking for. Now I could try to... I don't think that's going to really do much. So we'll put you here. He's going to end up getting hurt. So you're going to come down here. Yep, like that. I don't think there's anything I can do about this other artillery gun other than just try to keep wearing him down. You can go here. Fuck me. Ouch. Oh my god, that's gonna be awful. That's gonna be really, truly awful. That was too risky. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm not in a position to do much here. I don't know if I can suppress all of him or not. And I know you can go here and kill him. Yeah, let's try it. Well, got all this other mess down here to worry about also. It'll take. We have a couple turns of doing stuff, so I'm gonna. How much experience do you have? You have 120, so we're gonna go over here and bomb you. There we go. And I got 140. Nice, very nice. This air defense doesn't matter if I don't have airplanes here for you to attack. So my fighter planes are going to just keep punking your dudes. How many aircraft do I have that I've got him? I've got him, so I have 2 aircraft who can only really help out this city. They can't do anything up there. And do I keep on zipping down? I mean, I've got these guys to take that stuff, so I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to pursue. I need to wrap this mission up soon. That. Make sure he doesn't get away. All right. So you're gonna go down there. You're taking that. Now if I move over here, that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. It doesn't do me any good. This guy, that's my bridging infantry. I might be able to just grind right through if I can finish this dude off, so I may not have to worry too much about him. I could come around here and try and help out, which might be the smart thing to do. Because if I go this way, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll take me like 5, 6 turns to get there, so I'm gonna go here. Well, it says it's going to be raining and muddy tomorrow. Which is going to make it difficult for me to... You know what I can do? I can try and go for this thing right here. I can go for that city and be in auxiliary position. That's what we're going to do. Okay. As far as this guy goes, he's not really doing any good up here with any of those. So we're going to fly over here and kill dudes. And you're going to go help, I think. I mean, I could help with some of the stuff up there. There's not really anything going on. So, yeah, we're going to go over here. This guy, this is a conundrum. I mean, I really just need to keep him here and just kind of do what I'm doing. So, you're just going to hang out. All right, here we go. Well, my scout car lived. I am really happy. I did not lose anybody. So this is working out better than I could have anticipated. Alright, so how are we going to wrap this up? Because my bomber didn't take any casualties either. He's got 2 ammo left. I could try to go repair him. He's out of ammo now. So now he's screwed. I should have had the other guys go first, but now we can get to work wrecking these guys. Alright, so you, my friend, need to GTFO. Because you're just gonna get messed up if you stay here. So we're gonna back you up to have you start heading down this way so you can maybe capture some things. Alright, you have 2 ammo left. This is going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, that's all I can get. Oh, he's out of range. I can't hit him. All right. Well, there we go, right on. So, that solves that. You are going to get in a plane, start flying south. Oh, hey, there's a surprise. I could come in and try and take those guys out, although, yeah, I should have had to take this territory here, is what I should have done. I can have you fly over here and see what's up. There's nobody there. Well, you need to take that. They have a lot of guns down there. That's awfully interesting, isn't it? I guess we're going to go here and see what happens. And I guess we're going to start bombing these guys. I have... Those guys are both gone, so we're going to use you on the artillery. I can go over here and block him, which I think I'm going to do. I've got... You might as well upgrade. And... It's going to cost too much to elite you, so I think I'm just going to wait till you repair after the mission. I'll put you here just in case. Alright, so these guys are all... They're all kind of wrecked up. You're still out of ammo. And you're as elite as you're going to get, so you're going to go here and bomb him. And go hit him. There we go. I need to start taking these guys out. I can start leading him up, but there's not... I don't want these guys to get away. And it may take me too long to... finish them off. I think we're going to have you walk over here and smush him. Oh, and you don't have any fuel. Alright, well that's a common problem that I have. My guys keep running empty. I could drive down here and hit him, but it's not really all that useful. I don't really want to do that. I'm just going to sit there and see if you're dumb enough to attack me. So this is the bridging guys. So they move 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that. So I can move them here. And then I can get down there next turn. I also have all of these jerks to deal with down there. I want to put you right here. This way I can step in and attack if I have to. There we go. And then the other guy can take it. You, we need to work on you. There's... Oh, he's been suppressed. Screw it, we'll try it. Nice! Alright, well, that's it. Ow. Alright. I don't know if I can get a decisive victory on this or not. They've got just a lot of stuff. You have 3 ammo now, because you just really needed to reload. So... And now you're out of ammo again, which is wonderful. I guess the tracked vehicles do better in here. Well, you still have no ammo, and I am going to finish you off. Alright, I don't know if I have any level bombers left in this area. I've got you, which I really want to just keep leading you up, so because that's going to be more useful for later. Crap. That is not how I expected that to go down. That was really, really rough. I don't have any other bombers in this area that can get to you. No, I've got you. I should have... Alright, well... Are you out of ammo yet, at least? No. Focus on the objective. Let's see. I mean, these guys are as done as they're going to get. There's not anything else I can really do up there. As far as down here goes, I've got this guy who's pretty badass. He's got artillery, so we'll let you deal with that. And I'm just going to grind away at... the infantry. So you are as elite as you're going to get. So let's have you murder the artillery. There we go. So the only planes I have left are these 3 level bombers. You, which I would have to spend an awful lot of money to level you up. And you... and you, which... Alright, so that was pretty successful. Now, as far as these guys go, I think all these airplanes have gone, so it's really just a matter of hitting the dudes in the woods. Let's get these guys all buffed up. All the airplanes have gone, so so that's taken care of. How much is it going to cost to get you? Yeah. Yeah, because he's, well, rebuilding. He's not that expensive. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we're almost done. This has been a very long battle. It's been 4 hours. Holy crap, and I thought I was going quick. I was going faster than the last one, but not by a lot. I guess it's just a really slow... I guess it's a really slow game. I'm going to parachute you down to... I'd like to end up in the city, but I don't think that's going to be... Maybe it's possible. No, it didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so... Son of a... Really? That was infuriating. Alright, what do we have here? We got these guys. Alright, super annoying, but I guess we're gonna make it happen. He's got 3 fuel. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, so he's dead. So this is the only objective I still need. So these guys are getting quite the load of experience here. He's out of ammo. He's gonna get screwed because my guys are gonna take him out, but I'll bring him up there just in case. Let's go elite the people I can while I can. Because I will attempt to win this turn. So he's already gone. These guys have gone. You, I can't do anything about. You, I can elite you. Let's... Let's just go down the list and see who we got left. You, I'm gonna elite you up. The other guys are gonna, not much I can do. He's in good shape. These guys have already gone. I could wait another turn and try and improve these guys, but I think it's better. We're at 20 out of 26. We might be able to get a decisive victory still. So I think we're best off just doing what we can here. You can elite up. I think this is what we got. Alright. Alright, so we beat France in 4 hours and 11 minutes and 26 seconds, which is better than the 5 hours last time, but I guess these are just going to be long games. Jesus. Alright, well... we're going to do North Africa next, because I don't want to do the Balkans, because fighting on the Eastern Front sucks. It sucks a lot. So we are going to do North Africa, please. Alright, yes, we're going to go, because I'd much rather beat up on the British than beat up on the Russians, because that's going to be tough. So, yeah, let's do... Alright, North Africa it is. Let's go save the game, because we're going to do this next time. Alright. North Africa. Guys, thank you everyone for watching. I hope everybody had a good time. And I will see everyone next time. So like and subscribe. Whoops, my Bob the Orc is too big. Let's go fix that. There we go. Like and subscribe to my channel. Leave a comment. Tell me what you think. And let's enjoy this journey from like 20 plus years ago, 20, 30 years ago. This game came out like 30 years ago. So... anyway, hope everybody had fun, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.